They're El Cheapo. Android's not bad though. I honestly prefer Android over an iPhone any day. I'll tell you that. Simple. So, well, eventually it does kind of like push you to update eventually. Kind of like Windows. Windows just pushes the update out. Yeah, we need to talk to this guy. We are currently doing the Warriors Guild.
It's my pleasure.
The Fighters Guild, not Warriors, Fighters Guild. Duties.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Do cool games. I mean, I don't really care. I don't buy a phone for games. I really don't.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
The deadline of May 27th just sped up the inevitable. It's also keeps asking if you update yeah. But yeah, I laugh when people consider phones a gaming device because it's not a fucking gaming device. It's a fucking phone.
His mother's been holding him back.
It's just funny when I hear people like,
you'll go to Nonwell
yeah, I
Cavern
play
with
games
him.
on phone.
Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Android has an XCOM 2 port. Yeah. The only game I really got into on the phone was Fallout Shelter. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the only game.
Valena Daunton's eldest son.
And that's on PC,
Good
so
man.
now there's no point
we
in
lost
having
him
it
on
on
a
the
botched
phone.
mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. Time's wasting.
I get pissed when Samsung download a random game on my phone. Oh, I hate that shit. That's what I hate about the updates. They download games every single time. And then eventually, I mean, it just clutters your phone more and more and more because it's just adding more games that you don't want. Oh, Shelter Mobile. Yeah. They're so bad for VR. Yeah. Imagine.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you? A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
These the budget ones. These gotta be 10K VR headsets, yeah. No time, we gotta go.
I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly. Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is... I'm with you.
Hey, you don't need to let your mother know. We're just going places, okay? She doesn't need to know everything you're doing. I have the old HDTV that serves me as a screen. So as long as I don't look closer, not many pixels, yeah.
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
The honor blade has been
Just running up to a cave? So we're probably gonna go till about 3-ish because I want to try to, well, probably 3:30. Because I want to try to go to sleep at a reasonable time. So yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, I have to go back to work tomorrow. I'll probably end at about 3:30-ish. Oh, look at you over there enjoying your vacation, Joda. 30 FPS. It's so broken, but still kind of fun. see it. They need to fix the sprinting uphill. Just kind of weird. It's more realistic that slows you down, but still, it's like, what the fuck? First legit vacation that don't have underlying reasons in a long time. Yeah, that's good though. That's always good. I hope it's enjoyable for you. Author's an Egyptianologist. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Some pretty cool background. This area just looks so fucking good. Just bugged. Yeah. There's no mods that aim to fix the issues that it has or anything of that sort. You know, like, for instance, New Vegas has several mods that fix other mods, you know, typically, you know. Whether it be like, you know, like the road, you know, like the North, not the North Road, what the fuck's that mod called? Zion Trail. Zion Trail, you know how it has like a bunch of patches you can use optionally, you know? Just cleaning the mod would be too much. Yeah. Oh, we should make sure no harm comes to the young Daunton. Oh, if he's not stupid, no harm will come to him, but he's being stupid. Like, let's rush into the fight. Why? Because he's a fucking idiot.
Let's get this over.
Are you done now? That was the one who got himself killed just now. Being an idiot. The fuck? Where's the local map at? There it is. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Little roaches running on the frickin' walls. This all goes to the same area anyways, it's just a different way that I decided to take. stamina and going down for OP. Can't lock in the complex. You chance to pick a 0, but I tested it. Ah, okay. I'm sure there's nothing between here and that door. I just wanted to see real quick.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get this over with.
I don't know where the other guy went. Oh, oops. I mean to do that. I always hate that the tilde key has to be the frickin' command key. Like, why couldn't it be something stupid like that's over, like, on the, numpad, for instance, or some shit, you know what I mean? That's the one thing that always annoys me, is that it's a tilde key every time. Like, I get it, you know, it's a common key, you know, but thing is, like, when you're, you know, trying to select a number and stuff and you actually press that tilde key, it's just freaking annoying. Where are you going? Oh, good, you're still alive. Like a fucking idiot. I hate when they run ahead like that. They're like, oh, hey, let's go attack the enemy that's all the way on the other side of the fucking dungeon. What's up, the Fergaro? How are you doing tonight? Don't mind me, I'm just getting a little salty at the game. Understandable. I just wish the companions wouldn't just wander off ahead as soon as they're like alerted, though. 'Cause then you gotta, like, for instance, I gotta make sure nothing happens to him, you know? So it's like I'm having to run after and help him quickly before he gets killed. Orcish helmets. Better than a steel helmet. That looks fucking cool, actually. I like the way that looks. Heard about problems pressing tilde key of one. Yeah. Well, I don't like how you know the console command is right next to the number 1. You know. It's always been one of my one of the things that annoys me the most is when it does that. It's just like, ugh. On the older Bethesda games, and obviously it says, you know, disable achievements, but in older games, if you even slightly press that button, you'd lose ability to get achievements, you know. And newer games, it's a little bit better. It's like, you don't completely lose out of achievements and stuff, but it used to happen years ago. Back out that way. It's got that way to go then. I would have enlightenment. Oh, we could sell that for good money. That's an MMO mouse and watch your number pressing problem fade away. Best gaming decision I made was getting a mouse with 12. Damn. Why I always have to press twice to make it work, and it always works like pairs like this. Maybe. This is a German keyboard. Ah, okay. It's closer to my finger than one. On the corpse of Gallius Privia, we should now return to Modra Orion. Broken shield. Still takes broken shield, right? Tried trackball? No, I haven't. My thumb joint's being destroyed. Let's see. Damn, we're just getting our athletics up like crazy. Where I'm trying to go. I want to get out of here. I mean that or mouse carpal tunnel syndrome. As a true gamer, I have surpassed the problem of carpal tunnel. I'll use a regular ass mouse that has like the 4 buttons on it. Well, the 2 clickers and then the 2 on each side, kind of. Giles, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You have become an apprentice of sneaking. Your sneak attacks are now even deadlier. Ooh. Sweet. That's not how beautiful this area is. Very beautiful. Had to do a whole training montage with the MMO mouse though. The normal numbers was so engraved into my muscle memory, yeah.
I'm listening. Sometimes
It's like when I go to play retro games on PC and stuff, how older games use the arrow keys instead of WASD. It takes me a second to realize, oh, this game uses arrow keys
You're
to
back.
move. You know?
What have you found out about Galta's previous disappearance?
Recent, we think you'll like Twitch spam. Yeah.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
Found a shield near the
Let
corpse.
me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
They didn't even tell us to grab the shield, so I was kind of glad we grabbed it. Anything else?
That's all. For now. Good job, though. You got Varanus home safe, and I think it'll do him good. I'll pay him for the contract, and this for you.
Duties?
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher.
Magler.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again. Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
What did he give us that weighed us down? Does it feel like that's... Isn't that like a worthless freaking weapon at that point if it disintegrates once you use it? Like, you're better off just selling it at that point. It says disintegrate weapon on strike. Or does it mean it disintegrates their weapon? Like, am I reading that wrong? Or am I just being stupid? A lot of older games relied on the arrow keys. A lot of Windows 98, Windows XP games relied on those. Fortunately, a good chunk of them also did have key binding, so...
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me.
I see. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since. Help! I'm being attacked!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! Then pay— Die, damn you!
What does that mean it breaks their weapon?
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you! You'll never take me down! Help! Murder! Show me what you got!
Obviously, I was wrong. So. Yeah.
It seems that these are turbulent times.
You force 99% to use the left hand.
Take
Yeah.
care.
So what the hell does that mean, though? So let's see, disintegrate weapon on strike. So does that mean it disintegrates this weapon, or does it disintegrate the enemy's weapon? I'm confused. Am I understanding this wrong, or what? Beating damage. One-hand blades are light and allow for quick strikes. Yeah, no way. There's like nowhere on here is it giving me like exactly what does that mean. Proficient with both hands. Need debuff. So from what I'm reading, it effectively allows you to do more damage. In a sense, if I'm reading that right. But that's a long sword, though. I really don't like using long swords.
Hello?
Yeah? I don't know, it was weird. Like when I first really got into gaming on a computer and stuff, I was so used to controller because I had been coming from like the PS2 and the PlayStation. Mostly the PlayStation 2 I'd been coming from at the time. I did have a PS3 at the time because it was 2010 when New Vegas came out, pretty much. But yeah, it was it's kind of weird. It took me a while to switch completely from controller to keyboard and mouse, and once I did, I was just like, I can't go back. Like I physically, I can play with controller, but it just feels weird to me now.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Disposition 100%, damn. That we're definitely gonna sell because that's not
I
even.
can't make that deal.
Yes, you can. You know you can. You know you can afford it.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
I can't afford to do that.
Yes, you can. You just don't wanna.
I can't do that.
You are a fucking cheapskate, lady. That's what you are.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of...
I can afford that mansion now if I wanted. Like it's alien technology, yeah. Exactly.
Another satisfied. There's much I can show you.
One more. You are now an apprentice armor. Your repair hammer is now to last twice as long. Sweet.
Be seeing you.
That's all I wanted to spin, was just that. I mean, do I sell the longsword is the question, because the longsword weighs fucking 36 pounds. Oh, hell no. I mean, it looks really cool though, but... Oh, and I can use a shield with it? Maybe we'll just store it. Maybe we'll just store it. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll just hoard it a little bit. Just hoard it for later and be like, oh yeah, we have this. The same damage as like glass short swords, so that's why I'm like, eh. It does have the legendary effect though. This weighs too much fucking weight.
Good to see you.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't needed anything there in a while.
You're gonna be like, hey, do you ever do any actual main quests? These characters are gonna be like, no, I'm just kidding. No, why you don't want to put the glass sword in there, you idiot? Got jewelry we need to go sell. Was there any jewelry shops up here that I didn't see? Jewelry / clothing shops, something of that sort. Goods and
Greetings,
trade.
Dunmer.
Maybe in the goods and trade place, maybe.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter... What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. I appreciate you.
Missing daughter.
That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yeah, I'll help find Dharma.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her. A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her.
Dharma.
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
That's great.
Have you found her?
I found her yet.
I am so worried. There's much I can show you.
Fuck it. Get Mercantile up.
Farewell.
That's a good skill to actually have. Now I'm realizing. Actually a good skill to be trained in. These town names, yeah. Had to go to Breville, I believe, right? Yeah, Bravo. Where's Bravo? Oh yeah, we've been to Bravo. To Bravo we go. You take a trip over to Old Meatville. I know there's just so many weird names. Like Lake Popped. The Blue Road. I do want to know is like who comes up with names like Avach or whatever, you know, Kavach or whatever, you know. There's a lot of names. I'm just like, how do y'all come up with these names?
What? Maglir? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Goodbye.
The Lonely Suitor Lodge. This is still in the era where it's like they would send you to places and you'd have to ask around. Like it wouldn't actually just give you a marker right out of the gate. It's something I find unique about Oblivion. It kind of just says, yeah, go here, you know, and stuff, and you'll figure it out, you know, kind of. Instead of holding your hand every which way and giving you a constant marker. It's actually kind of nice. I know Oblivion's even more crazier because I hear that one doesn't even give you a marker. Not Oblivion, I mean Morrowind. Here Morrowind kind of just expects you to kind of just figure it out. It's like, good luck.
May I help you?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care. Hello there.
Her name when the old forgotten language was still remembered, yeah.
Oh, look. You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat.
Defaulted.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
You are without honor.
That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Orain? Now get out of here before my friend and I get angry.
How goes it?
You again. For you, of course. You're wasting your time.
What can I do for you? Good day.
What do you want? Take care.
My question is, does it want me to go back and tell him that, or... Let me just see real quick. I just want to see.
Looks like you're handy with a...
You again. Default?
Job needs to be completed.
Oh? I know you're the one who ratted me out to Orain about that other contract. Go back to Orain. Give him my regards. We're done talking.
Blade?
Greetings to you.
Got nothing else to say to you.
So it didn't make a difference either way.
Can you spare a coin?
I steered clear of them.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws.
Yes? The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ari in Braville. She's our client. Do the job.
Okay.
Stop staring at me. Let's...
Come all the way back here, just tell him to... Just so he could just send us right back where we were, just where we're at. Imagine if there was no fast travel in this game. You know how much that would suck? If there was no fast travel. You had to walk all the way back.
Afternoon.
All the way back to Braville just because he's like, oh, now you go do the job since he didn't do it. How long do you think it would probably take, though, to do everything in this game without fast travel? Probably hundreds of hours, right? I would assume. It'd probably take at least 200 or 300 hours, probably. Bull is already doing that.
you. Hi.
On my first playthrough of any Bethesda game, I'm gonna fast travel. It's just how I am, you know? Now, if I do like a consecutive playthrough, like later down the road, I might try it, but... Like, I want to be able to experience all the content, you know, as much as I can, you know.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
If you're trying to get really immersed, yeah, that is one way to do it, though. Is just don't fast travel. It's just gonna drag it on, though.
Heard any news?
Good
from the other
afternoon.
provinces?
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Yeah. I mean, I've been kind of, you know, pacing myself on this playthrough where I'm not actually fast traveling to the major settlements I haven't been to yet, and once I know I've been at that town, you know, I'm like, okay, I'll fast travel to that town and so on, you know, or near that location or whatever.
You want to join? Well, then either you'll need to find Could I here in town or go seek out one of the other local guild hall leaders. I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Okay. Imp gall.
Doesn't look like you have it yet.
Bravo.
Ravil, good points, cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points, culturally a whole.
Without fast
Count's
traveling,
a
yeah.
clown and his son's a skooma sucker.
Random encounters make you taking your time, yeah. Yeah, there's random encounters you gotta keep in mind, too.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care.
And also, with the whole potion system on here, it's actually very beneficial to probably do that.
I'll be waiting right here.
Because,
Even
like,
St. Jub, who drove the cliff races from Barton.
yeah, more than likely you're definitely gonna have to, you know, make potions, you know, and a lot of that requires killing various enemies and so on.
Brother. Oh, hello.
You know, it's funny, we've already been up in that cave. But you know what's even greater? I probably have some over here. No using it anywhere else, yeah. Oh, this place I just fast traveled to because I use it as a safe house. But yeah. Walk away like that would, without being chased, yeah. She needed like 15, right? Oh, whatever. She needed 10. Fuck it. Yeah, that does make sense, though. Traveling to the major cities, though. It does make sense.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! Well, it's the grand champion!
I know.
I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I know on this game, the enemies will chase you across the map to find you eventually. Apparently. Close the door, now you stuck there forever. Look out with your PC. That's 2 a.m. on the game. We'll just wait till she's awake, I guess. Bye, Azura.
No more delays, please. Well, have you...
I'm gone.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work. Next time, on time, please.
Algae's added. Okay, what's this ring do? Shield on self.
Well met.
You hear any word about Could Eye's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand.
No doubt.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of you...
Tyrannosaurus.
What can I do? Kodai is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kodai yourself. Good day.
Alright. So I just love how you just walking around, all of a sudden somebody brings something up, and it's just like, oh hey, here's a job right here, you know?
You hear that Dharma has disappeared?
No, it's almost like you're eavesdropping though on their conversation. Like, I'm gonna go do this job.
What's the story on... What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of... I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Talk about Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement. Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed.
Defender.
Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
You know what happened? You streamed Vegas for 6 hours straight. The show would go insane. I've done it before. It's been a while since I've done a over 6 hour stream.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. Been to Fire and Steel recently? Later.
Meet him at his house later tonight. I have to drink.
Hello.
What is it now?
I can't believe that Clistel would live with that relentless Ankrus. Shameful. And her being such a lovely girl.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love.
I see.
See you.
Farewell.
Controller. I hear Xbox on PC. Watching 30 FPS. Hey, what are you talking about? All Paul Anderson said was, all Paul Anderson said is like, said you would go crazy if I did a 6.5 hour stream of New Vegas, Joda. That's all I saw.
It's you. Hi.
I don't know. I have no. Oh wait. Oh, I got an Xbox achievement on the freaking PC. That's why. I'm using the Xbox app to play the game through Game Pass. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, so it gives you the Xbox achievement sounds, which is kind of funny, but yeah. Last I checked, I had like 25% of the achievements in this game. A quarter of the achievements done. Most of those are from frickin' doing the arena. I'm guessing a lot of them are from doing the various factions, so I'm guessing. So every time you rank up, you get an achievement, I've noticed. No matter what the faction,
How goes
so.
it?
I'm waiting for you to go home. I love achievements, though. It's a nice little thing, you know? It's disappointing when, you know, you get a game and it doesn't have achievements as an optional thing to do. It's kind of neat because it adds like a... In its own way, it adds like a replay value to the game, I guess you could say. But not really, you know? Where are you going? I said later tonight, so what? Every 10 seconds because they were fucking the same. What the hell? I know Counter-Strike has a fuck ton. I know Payday 2 has a ton. Payday 2's the one in my library that has the most, though. I think there's like close to 1,000 or some shit on that. Yeah. What's up, Jan? How are you doing tonight? You passed the 24-hour mark.
Let's talk. Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Blackwood Company?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Well, Yuan, I mean, it's kind of hard to pronounce, you know. Because an achievement didn't pop, or trophy, yeah. I don't get that deep into it. Okay. My bad. How's it going tonight? How are you doing? Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
And we stopped them.
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Said M by accident. I don't know what happened there, but no M. Okay. UN. So it's just UN. Okay.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find out what happened with... Let's go.
The plot thickens. All the way down here in Lewin. But yeah, I'm just saying, just imagine if we didn't fast travel at all, how long it would take from getting to here to here. It would take forever. That took us from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. the next day. Kid back then. I never got around to playing the original Oblivion. Every time I tried to play it, I don't know what it was. I could not get into the original version. I don't know if it was just the movement system that I didn't like or something. There was something I didn't like, and I never progressed any further. And
Hello there.
Not to mention it's kind of aged, kind of on the rough side, I guess you could say. Hasn't aged well. But yeah. I do want to play the original though. I really do. I need to try to find a good mod list if I do decide to go back and play that one. Just to see how it is, you know? Part of the Fighters Guild. Has some cool quests. Ah, okay.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
I kind of figured they were kind of like a branch of them that kind of just broke off, I guess. At least from what he was kind of describing there, you know, it kind of made me think that. God damn, we're moving fast, though. I just realized that. Probably definitely don't need to bump my speed up anymore for the time being. What's funny is they use that same sound effect for when you're collecting the briefcases in the Anchorage. I was just thinking about that. That same sound effect. Dude, this just looks so fucking good. Speaking of games looking good, did y'all see the new trailer for GTA 6? It looks absolutely freaking mind-boggling good. This water right here looks really good, though. Like, I woke up this morning, my brother was like, hey, a new trailer dropped. I was like, oh shit. So, went and checked it out. You say I'm probably going to be the guy that picks it up probably a year later when it comes to PC, though. I'm not going to buy a PS5 just to play Grand Theft Auto 6. What the hell was that? I love this area. Oh yeah, I fucked up my hotkey for this. I forgot. What did I lose from over there? Was it the shield? To the jungle. Indeed. This is absolutely gorgeous, though. Nocturnal Shrine.
What is your business? And
Shrine Nocturnal.
you should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
Only
Then leave and forget you have ever.
Assume.
What is your? I tried the chapel. You.
Pursue approach.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. Approach the shrine. Remember, this place is sacred.
What exactly do these shrines do, though? This is the second one I came across.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud. Stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves
maybe.
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye.
Okay.
Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
These and return the eye to the shrine. Continue.
You have been set on a path.
That was interesting. What the hell? Some very disgusting looking piss water. What it looks like. That's what those shrines do. I was wondering, like, what's the point of them? Some require a certain level, I've noticed, but that one was like, okay, you can do this one. Arpenia.
Let's look around. Later. Let's look around. Later.
I guess I can't take those. I was gonna try to take them, but I was like, wait a minute. Oh. One wrong move and you're fucked with that. Good thing I didn't run into that, right? It would have been fucking hilarious, though. It would have been really hilarious if I did, but that's why I'm always very mindful of like these interiors because they always have traps.
Nothing. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them. Ow! Ah! 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 Oh! Ha! Ow! Ah!
What in the hell, game? It's fucking bullshit. Complete fucking bullshit. Let's go frickin' back to this damn place again.
Show me what you've got.
What is he doing now? It was ported by a controversial owner, but most of the work it was done others decades ago. The more notorious bugs. He's just fucking floating there now. I guess we'll load again. How's it going tonight, by the way? Alright, Pete's gonna watch a movie. Nice. Sneak through here. Gold.
Let's look around. Later. Let's look around. Later. Let's look around. Later. Why won't you die?
We're gonna quick save before some stupid shit happens again. I think this just goes back to the previous room, right? Yeah, we've been in there. This also goes back to the previous room too. That was kind of worth it though. That nice potion at the end. Here's a stupid question. Like, if I save and load, does it fix it? Just a stupid question. Okay, so yeah, it does fix it if you save and load. Okay, cool. We found a workaround. Mid-game. I'm trying to avoid doing it without installing mods, though. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, for sure. But I don't want to mod it past what they've already done, more or less, is what I'm trying to say. Put back. You had an at minimal fatigue, you did very little damage. Change that is one of the more bigger changes, yeah. Let's see, so I need to try to get some health restoring stuff going. For now, yes. Okay.
Let's look around. We need to find... Later.
Did I miss something when I was in here, or what? is for the best. I like the original style though, yeah. I had issues with the original game where I just couldn't get into it. There has to be something I missed or something that's supposed to trigger his thing.
Let's look around. Later.
I don't remember what I did to trigger that though.
Let's look around. We need to find out what happened with him. It's later.
God damn it, Joda. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, somehow he magically has the ability to survive
Nothing.
getting crushed.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them.
I'm gonna lead walking out of granny space. Please. Move it a little bit faster, please. You know, it's something I want Bethesda to implement in newer games, though, is the ability to keep pace with the person you're walking next to. Kind of like Cyberpunk had. That's something that I would love to see in future Bethesda games, you know? I don't know why, after all these years, they don't have a feature like that, but they still don't. Starfield doesn't have the, doesn't even have it. I think there's a mod for it though on Starfield, but yeah. It'd be nice though, is like if you go in the regular walk speed that you would keep the same pace as them.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I've fought mud crabs more.
Big potion of healing.
More fearsome than you?
Afternoon.
Taking a sweet ass time over here. Where are you going? I don't want to. Oh shit!
I'm just warming up. You pathetic.
I mean to equip that frickin'.
Do your worst.
All right. That was a little wisp. The only weapon that works for it is a unique short sword that I have. I've had since like the beginning almost. There probably is other more effective ways, but it seems to be the only one that I have. We're a quarter of the way there. Just kidding. I had to pull that reference. Guys, testing my patience over here. Where we gotta go? You're just taking a sweet ass time. My grandma can walk faster than this guy.
He's here somewhere.
They took an arrow to the knee, guys.
He's here.
Oh, that's horrible. It took an arrow to the knee. Is he the start of it? I'm just kidding. He's the guy who started the getting shot in the knee with an arrow.
Do your worst.
Like I was like, did that arrow finally go away? It would have been hilarious if he just had it stuck on him the rest of the playthrough. That'd have been golden. Sondorda Atir Kalia Dagoon.
What's that?
Damn it.
Show me what you've got. Ha! You'll never take me down.
I like how every time he says that, they like die like right as he's saying that. 71 blades. We need 4 more levels and we get another perk for blades. It's gonna be nice. Okay, there's no chest in there. Keep going. This freaking interior is huge. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Could probably just gone through the gate at the top. Whatever. Alright, let's go back. Everyone's still doing alright. Without 658 caps to catch with Mordin. So close. You're like... Be like, Mordin, quickly, you gotta get back. You gotta get in the stream. I'm just kidding. I just fuck with you, Joda.
You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Like, why is this box so heavily guarded? Why is there like 3 of them guarding this box for their lives? Just for some coins. I really don't know the true way of getting down here, because I just said fucking jump down. That just goes back. Yeah, it all goes back to that area. Let's just check these areas for chests real quick. See what we can find. Nope, nothing. defeated Azani Blackheart. Okay.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Azani Blackheart?
Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him. It's good we've killed him. You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild. Stay with it.
Damn, why does that gotta weigh so freaking much? Not really a way that I could really decrease weight heavily at the moment either. God, I'm not looking forward to when we get to the very hard boxes. You have to do all 5. I mean, unless there's a way that I can heavily reduce weight, but I don't see it. Yeah, this really sucks. Filters, let's see. That was exactly what was weighing us down, was all that troll fat. Alright, well, we figured it out. Oh, we're gonna go out this way. I assume this might be the exit, or somewhere towards the exit. Or I could be completely wrong and it's just a, just more area to explore. Zoom in. We gotta go back that way to Dagoon or whatever. I'm curious to how Sky Oblivion improves these dungeons, though. Like, I wonder if they made it a bit easier to get out of dungeons, you know, as opposed to having to run all the way back through, you know. How the hell do I get over there then? Yes. Modern solutions for modern problems, right? Those wet dreams. back up to Coral.
I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. Safe travels.
Be seeing you. Hi there.
All right. All right, we're gonna take a break real quick. When I get back, we will continue playing some more. Progressing as far as we can get. Trying to get the Fighters Guild done already. We're getting close, I think. I think we're getting there. But yeah, we're gonna see how much further we have to go. So much more. Yeah, no, it's just a never-ending quest. It take hours to complete. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. It's funny how when you're paused, you can easily get 300 to 400 FPS on the menu. It's just hilarious. And then as soon as you go in the game, it just rapidly drops. It's just like, ugh.
Well met. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for it. I'm sorry. Be seeing you.
So we'll go to Anvil. It's just funny how you can just focus on like a quest line, and then like next thing you know, like 8 to 10 hours just pass by somehow with that faction, if not more, you know. Insane when you stop and think about it.
A pleasure to... You too.
Ain't nobody awake right now. Everybody's either sleeping or MIA currently at that time.
I hope I can. I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alex Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Farragill Inn not too long ago. You should try there. Good day.
Good day. Good that you want to get better. Go to it.
Heroine. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting. Go hurt something.
It's my pleasure. Go to it. Hi there.
They need to fix that because like he really shouldn't be following me around. I'm not trespassing. Just walk around.
Hello, Lindsay Laura. Goodbye. It's my... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be seeing you.
Good day. There's much I can show you. Bye.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Alante of Alinor?
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe. That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it. Go protect Alante. She's doing important research.
All right.
Hey.
I'm betting my freaking blades are way too high for me to even be trained, though. A rock cave, okay.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
I just realized we lost our #1, we lost our adoring fan somewhere. I didn't pay any mind to where he died at. He just died somewhere. I just moved on with life. Like, oh no, he died. Oh no, what will I ever do? An old nag gets the job done. Damn, this is a steep fucking hill. Aloe vera. Now we're getting some good speed. I'm also amazed we didn't have any hostiles pop up between there and here. That's actually kind of shocking. Usually there's like a wolf or two or something I gotta go kill. Typically.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Daedra. I am Alante.
Edric Shine?
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. Stay close. Relax, please.
Also, is this like all other Bethesda games where there's like no saves limit? You can save as many times as you need to. I assume so. Assume that's the case. That'd be so funny if I hit a frickin' like wall or something. It's just like, nope. I probably should have done though. I probably should have emptied my inventory. Fire salts. Shit. Acts of hazards. Oh my god. That is powerful, but damn, that fucking carrying weight of it is just insane. This one's still worth more though. Nope. I don't need it. I really need to work on my strength bad. Really, really bad. But I can only do it 5 levels at a time, so.
What can I do for you? Stay close, please.
Kind of funny because I had to follow her. So she's kind of making like the same mistakes I would make, where it's like I would go to the dead end and have to turn around. It's kind of funny to watch. Sneak up to 27. Dude, leveling is becoming a grind all of a sudden. I'm noticing. It's just because we're not investing in other skills like we need to. Hearts. Classification. Mirror swords. Alchemy increased to 37. That's not bad. Yeah, I severely need to clear my inventory. Frickin' bastards. I gotta go through the whole fucking cave again because I didn't fucking quick save. Son of a bitch. Hurry up. Oh yay, what do you know? It's a dead end. Okay, let's go back. Like, I'll just kill the enemies before she even gets to them. Seems like a good idea, right? Calcinator, what is that? Ooh, okay. Alchemy apparatus, what is this? Mortar and pestle. Do I even need this then? Because I mean, this looks like it does the same thing. Let's go see what she's doing now. See where the hell she's at. Now we just follow her since we eliminated the majority of enemies, and we don't have to worry about her just dying out of nowhere. I'm glad the game does that. Low key, really glad it does that. She's just waiting because I'm not following her, which is a nice little feature. Now she's like, oh shit, I gotta turn around and go back that way. It's just funny because she has a strictly set path in here that she's gonna go no matter what. Other than when a fight pops up, she's like, okay, gotta go out of that lane and fight. Just be like, huh, I wonder who murdered these guys. I'm just kidding. shield's still better.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
Oh, his armor just fucking flew off. His hearts are really good to take, though.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. A fine study to add to my research. I thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Thanks again.
Holy shit. Fuck. Do I really... I don't want to read this, guys. I really don't. 16 pages. You're killing me. That's too many pages. God damn it. You're killing me, Paul Henderson. You're killing me. It's gonna take like 30 minutes to fucking read. Paul Henderson's like, I want a bedtime story, damn it. Just kidding. Okay, I guess I'll read it. Reading books matters. Read me alone. I'm gonna be freaking reading this, falling asleep trying to read it, because there's so much to read. Alright. Last Year of the First Era by Clara Towney. Morning Star 2920, Mormold, Morrowind. Almalexia lay in her bed of fur dreaming, not until the sun burned through her window, infusing the light wood and flesh colors of her chamber. A milky glow did she open her eyes. It was quite the serene, a stunning reverse of the flavor of her dreams, so full of blood and celebration. For a few moments, she simply stared at the ceiling, trying to sort through her visions. In the courtyard of her palace was a boiling pool, which steamed in the coolness of the winter morning. At the wave of her hand, it cleared, and she saw the face of a form of her lover Vivek in the study to the north. She did not want to speak right away. He looked so handsome in his dark red robes, writing his poetry, as he did every morning. Vivek, she said, and he raised his head and a smile, looking at her face 1,000 of miles. I have seen a vision to the end of war. After 80 years, I don't think anyone can imagine an end, said Vivek with a smile, but he grew serious, trusting Malexia's prophecies. Who will win, Morrowind or Priodelic Empire? Without Sutha's Sill in Morrowind, we will lose, she replied. My intelligence tells me that the Empire strikes us to the north in Carly Springtide. By the first seed of the latest, could you do to ATM and convince him to return? I'll leave today, she said simply. Morning Star 2920, Eden Blackmarsh. The Empress paced round her cell. Winter tide gave her wasteful energy, and in the summer she would merely sat by a window and grateful for each breath of the stale swamp that came to cool her. Across the room, her unfinished tapestry of the dance at the Imperial Court seemed to mock her. She ripped it up from its frame, tearing it pieces apart, and they drifted to the floor. Then she laughed at her own useless gesture of defiance. She would have plenty of time to repair it and craft 100 more. The Emperor and locked her up in the castle Diovese 7 years ago, and would likely keep her until he or she died. With a sigh, she pulled a cord to call her knight Zook. He appeared at the door within minutes, fully uniformed and befitted of the Imperial Guard. Most of the native Kothringi tribesmen of Black Marsh preferred to go about naked, but Zook had taken a positive delight to fashion. His silver reflective skin was scarcely visible, only on his face, neck, and hands. Imperial Highnesses, he said with a bow, Zook said, Empress Tavia, I'm bored. Let's discuss methods of assassinating my husband today. What the hell? 14th Morning Star 2920. Imperial City of Citadel. Chimes of proclaiming Southwind's prayer echoed through the wide boulevards and garden of the Imperial City, calling all of their temples. Emperor Raman III always attended the service of the Temple of the One, which his son and heir Prince Dulik found it more political to attend a service at a different temple for each religious holiday. This year it was the Cathedral Benevolence of Mara. Benevolence service were mercifully short, but not until well after noon that the Emperor was able to return to the palace. By then, the arena combatants were impatiently waiting for the start of the ceremony. The crowd was more or less restless as the Potentate Versuche had arranged for the demonstration from a trope of Jeet acrobats. Religion is so much more than confident than mine, said Emperor to his potentate. By way of apology, what is the first game? A one-on-one battle between two able warriors, said the potentate. His scaly skin catch the sun as he rose, armed befitting their culture. Sounds good, said the Emperor and clapped his hands. Let the sports commence. As soon as he saw the two warriors enter the arena to the roar of a crowd, Emperor Raman III remembered that he had agreed to several months before he'd forgotten about it. One combatant was the potentate's son, Severin Chorak, a glistering ivory yellow eel. Gripped his katana and Wekizashi with his thin, deceptively weak-looking arms. The other was the Emperor's son, Prince Jaluik, in the ebony armor with a salvage orcish helm, shield and longsword aside. This will be fascinating to watch, hissed the potentate, the wide grin across his narrow face. I don't know if I've seen a Citadel fight in Akiva like this. Usually, it's an army against an army. At least we have to settle with philosophy is better. To create armor and combat swords as your people do, or create swords of combat armor as mine do. No one in the crowd, aside from a few shattered Akarvi counselors and the potate himself, wanted Severin Chorak to win. But there was a collective intake of breath at the sight of his graceful movements. His sword seemed to be part of him, a tail coming from his arms to back behind him, with a trick of counterbalance, allowing the young serpent man to roll up into the circle and spin into the center of the ring in offensive position. The prince had to plod forward the less impressive traditional way. As they sprang into each other, the crowd beloved with delight. The Akarvi was like a moon in orbit around the prince, effortlessly springing over the shoulder to attempt a blow from behind, but the prince whirled around quickly and blocked with a shield. His counter-strike met with the air as Poe fell flat on the ground, slithered between the legs, tripping him. The prince fell to the ground and with a resounding crash, metal in the air melted together as Severin Chorak rained strike after strike upon the prince, who blocked every one of his with his shield. We don't have shields in our culture, murmured Versex, the Emperor. It seems strange to my boy, I imagine. In our country, if you don't want to get hit, you move out of the way. When Severin Chorak was rearing back to begin another series of blinding attacks, the prince kicked at his tail, sending him falling back momentarily. In an instant he had rebounded, but the prince was also back on his feet. The two circled one another until the snake man spun forward, katana extended. The prince saw his foe's plan, blocked the katana with the longsword and the wakashi with his shield. In short, punching blade impelled itself to the metal and Cherengolik was thrown off balance. The prince's long blade slashed across the carrier's chest, and the sudden intense pain caused him to drop both his weapons. In a moment, it was over. Severin Chorak was prostrate in the dust with the prince's longsword at his throat. The game's over, shouted the Emperor, barely heard over the applause from the stadium. The prince grinned and helped Severin up over the healer. The Emperor clapped his potentate on the back, feeling relieved. He had not realized what the fight had begun, how little chance he had given his son victory. He will make a fine warrior, said the Versusi and the great Emperor. Just remember to laugh, the Emperor. You Akarvi have a lot of showy moves, but if just one of your strikes comes through, it's all over for you. Oh, I'll remember that, nodded the potentate. Remain thought about the comment for the rest of the games and had trouble fully enjoying himself. Could the potentate be another enemy? Just as the Empress had turned out to be, the matter would bear watching. 21 morning, 2920, Morrowind. Why don't you wear your green gown I gave you? Asked the Duke of Mornigold, watching as his young maiden put on her clothes. It doesn't fit, smiled Tarula, and you know I like red. It doesn't fit because we're getting fat, laughed the Duke, pulling her down on the bed, kissing her breast and the pouch of her stomach. She laughed at the tickles, but pulled herself up, wrapped her red robe around her. I'm round like a woman should be, said Tarella. Will I see you tomorrow? No, said the Duke. I must entertain Vivek tomorrow, and the next day the Duke of Ebonheart is coming. Do you know I never really appreciated Almexia and her political skills until she left. It's the same with me, said Tarula. You will only appreciate me when I'm gone. That's not true at all, snorted the Duke. I appreciate you now. Tarula allowed the Duke one last kiss before she was out the door. She kept thinking about what he said. Would he appreciate her more or less when he knew that she was getting fat because she was carrying his child? Would he appreciate her enough to marry her? The year continues in the sun's dawn. I swear, if books get any longer than 16 pages, I'm gonna go mad. I swear. That is a fucking long-ass book. Damn.
Finally!
Yeah, I know, legit. Blades increased to 72. Sweet. Took so long. What, 8 pages? Give or take, yeah. But it's still a lot of pages. Still a lot to read, damn it. Bastard. So much loot that I just can't take. Oh, we're getting so close to 75. So freaking close. tell me I haven't been wearing an amulet this whole fucking time? Got too much shit on me, guys. Got too much of it. You know, what the fuck is the difference between a retort and a frickin' Cassinator? Like, what the hell's the difference? I got rid of my frickin' thing. I can't remember where I left it. Was it this cave that I replaced it in, or what? I really can't remember. Definitely the cave that I was going through with her, but I'm just like, I don't remember.
Quite satisfactory.
I just don't remember where in this cave I dropped it, if I did. Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to frickin' get another one. Cause my dumbass decided to frickin' throw it on the ground somewhere stupid, like an idiot. Damn.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow, not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Take care.
Take care.
We're just gonna play the waiting game. We're just gonna be that guy that's just gonna sit here staring at a door waiting.
Enelroth. Take care.
It's my...
For you, of course. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. I can't afford to do that. I can't make that deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good... An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
Can't find myself to get rid of that one. As much as I don't think I'll use it, I never know when that's gonna come in handy. I mean, that does 13 fucking damage. The fuck? Shushion of submission? What the fuck?
Another satisfied customer. You too.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the... What can I interest you with? That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I can't do that. You need to make a better offer. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain.
Fortify personality.
You got a great deal there. Thank you for your... Bye. What do you want? There's a what? Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then direct... You too.
Hello, good sir.
Get our level up to 15. Getting up to 70, I don't care. Our carry weight bumped up a little bit more. We now carry 350, which is good. We need to just keep bumping that up as much as we can.
Fresh.
Alright, so back to the Warriors Guild we go. How high do these attributes go to? Do they just go to 100 or can they go past 100?
Hi there.
Look at the muscles on you.
You just add a read me a book channel point award.
Well met. You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grow. Goodbye.
Chinadel. All the way over there. Before we do that, we're gonna go to our little safe house over here. Speaking of houses, I haven't bought a house yet, have I? Keep saying I'm going to, and I don't do it. The thing is, you never know when you're gonna need this much cash. You never know when you're gonna need 17,000 coins for something, you know? If I find a really good place that has a really good weapon or something, you know? So I'm guessing all these various things are needed to make various potions. That's the only thing I could guess. But I don't think they're really meant to be carried on you at all times, though. You know what I mean? I had a restore luck potion. Just realized I had those. Only does 1 point at a time, though. I need something that's a lot more powerful. Restore luck. 201 is probably the lowest we're gonna get our carrying at, but need to find.
Your first may Talos guide you.
But yeah, I really need to find one of those novice freaking mortar things again, because evidently I needed it. My dumbass decided, oh hey, let's just get rid of it. We don't need it. But in reality, I needed it, so yeah. I'll have to figure that one out. There was a town I stopped in, but I don't remember which one had the I don't remember which one had a shop for that kind of stuff. Oh hey, he's alive again.
Yes! Oh great and mighty. Golly.
He just appeared back into existence.
Just one coin.
I thought he died. Oh, this is the town that I want to buy a house in. Can I actually go in here? Is he here?
Yes. Good day.
Yeah, I went in there for a quest already. Like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
Yes. What can I do?
Contracts.
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meet.
Prison break.
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it. Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Get to hunting, meat.
The Bravo is where we need to go.
Annoying creature.
Take care.
I'm through talking.
Borbak gra uzgash. We've got every... Let's do business. Good day.
I was not trying to do that. It's so easy to accidentally go to the wrong door and be like, oops.
Go ahead. I can show you some new things. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, I'm not buying any goddamn books.
Goodbye.
Unless I pick it up and loot or whatever. I'm not buying any damn books. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please.
Fugitives.
Wish I could help you out, but the locals aren't talking. You might try asking a... Good day. Oh, it's my pleasure. Wish I could help you out, but the... Farewell.
Yeah, well, they were useless, so I gotta ask some of the locals, I guess.
What? Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep School.
What do you want? I'm not talking about them. Not to you. We'll see. What a dumb joke. Don't waste your... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just not fun. I won't fight you. Don't talk gracious. What a hero.
Fucked that up on accident. Oops.
Not now. I can't. Such a... What a dumb joke. What not? You've got gracious. That's just stupid.
It's a rough start. We're good. We're good. We're back on...
That's enough.
On track.
I salute you. What? Not now. Not later. Not don't talk such. You gracious. That's just not funny. Sorry. I don't get it. Don't waste... I won't... That's amazing. Gracious. What a hero. What a dumb... Don't waste... I can't argue with that. What non... That's what a... You've got a point. That's just... Not now. That's... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. Wish I had more to... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Gotta buy one of those before I forget, you know.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored warding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult, often dangerous. Advance one's knowledge of the material using alchemical formulas, but continue to study the hard work will in the end reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved or even attempted, the beginning of alchemists must understand the basic principles behind the craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of the ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining these essences or two more ingredients result in creation of a potion, which anyone might drink. Legend has it that as truly great alchemists can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. The alchemist potions can have several effects depending on the ingredient used, and not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result in a potion with a mix of positive and negative. It's up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best results. Worth noting that potions can be created and have only negative effects when be used as poisons. This practice is not recommended by the author, and text shall not discuss such for the potions. Wortcraft. Wortcraft is in fact an amateur alchemy eating ingredient require grinding it against the teeth. Occasionally releases the simplest essence and results in a fleeting effect on the eater. Wortcraft never has a strong result as a potion is created using the proper tools. An alchemist's tools. War and pestle is an alchemist's most important and essential tool. Without it, no ingredient can be correctly prepared to use the potion. The budding alchemist is advised to keep a mortar and pestle on hand at all times and become comfortable with it early on. The simple grinding of ingredients can be the most fundamental step in brewing potions. When properly ground, the petals of red wort flower yield a powder that can, when mixed correctly with another ingredient, can ginseng create a potion of cure poisons. One formula that many alchemists are quick to learn and retain, and its mistakes potion mixing often require its use. The advanced alchemist has other tools at his disposal to improve the quality of his potions. A retort can be employed to purify the mixture. Improve the positive effects of a potion. Okay, so that's what a retort's for. Washing the mixture through an albinic helps distill the potion, reducing any negative effects, and a calcinator can be used to burn away impurities with the mixture, increasing the potency of all the potion's effects. While these apparatuses are not necessary to create potions, it is advised that they be used whenever possible. Ingredient combination potion only as good as its ingredients. Only those who identical effects may be combined to make a potion. Up to 4 ingredients may be successfully used in a single potion. As alchemists gain skill in preparing the ingredients, new properties may be discovered and can be used to create potions. This can be an exciting time, expanding the alchemist's repertoire. He should take care and check carefully which effects his potions will retain when he is done brewing. Many established recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. Okay. Okay, that I bought because I wanted to know, you know. I didn't have any knowledge, and I figured, you know, it's good to know that stuff, you know. I figured I'd actually do some reading, okay, for once.
Fresh game.
Have you ever seen Farthus Aren conjure up a creature?
It's impressive. Imagine he'd be a good person to talk to.
So I was wondering what all the other stuff was
Take
for.
whatever you want. It's none of my business.
I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't take anything. Oh, nice. Just little roaches floating in the air. How nice, right? It just works. Wait, did I go to the wrong cave? I thought this was the right cave.
Ah!
I'm loving it, SPO. How are you doing tonight? Like, I'm absolutely hooked, without a doubt. You're selling quest. Blood Mine Cave. So we'll go through this way, since the other way obviously didn't work. I hit the gym after and almost squatted 500 pounds. Damn, that's nice. Kind of killed Enrian. Dagger of the Glacier. Ooh, 326 gold. Hell yeah. Don't want to overdo it because I literally am on my feet all day. Yeah, that's understandable for sure. And look how much coin we're sitting on. We got 17,000 coin that we're just sitting on. I'm definitely gonna need to consider buying a house or something. Okay, which way's where? Our way goes this way. Just want to see what's over here. I didn't realize those pots actually stored stuff.
Worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. You shouldn't have come for us.
Build greatly. I haven't even bothered to do, guys. Which I probably should do right now. Is probably see how broken my stuff is, because I didn't even think about that. I hadn't even thought about that this whole night. Damn. Take those glass bows though. I mean glass arrows. Alright. It's two more that we gotta kill.
What's that?
Hey!
This is none of your business.
You some kind of maniac? Hey!
Oh no, the adoring fan died. What will we ever do without our adoring fan? That's so horrible. Live in peace. Finally, peacefulness. No, I'm just kidding. Does he really die though, or does he have clones? That's what I would like to know. Oh no, I don't trust it. I think he's gonna just reappear out of nowhere and start existing again. It just goes to the same fucking spot, okay. Except there is a cave this way. Dude, this kid is a freaking pretty big ass cave. Shit. A pewter pot. You really do quickly like learn like what junk is and what junk isn't in this game. You realize there's a lot of junk in this game.
Where are you?
Yeah, we do 3 times the damage right now because of how high our speak is. Kill all the fugitives. I should return to Berserk for my reward. Sweet. I don't know why I picked that up. Bet you there's like a lever on the other side. That's why I can't go out that way. That's what I'm betting. Turn around, cross here, take a left and go north. Sure, he's gonna pop up later again somehow. I don't need to go up there. Alright, and out of this cave we are. Yeah, I still haven't found that freaking spell that helps point you the way out yet. I just thought about that. It's like, I know it's a thing. I just haven't dwelled much into the magic side of things on this game.
The children are starving. Please help.
Too bad.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
You've got a contract to take care of. Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work. I understand Urien is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man. You too.
Trolls of the Forsaken Mine.
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
Hello.
And this time I actually do spend some money, though.
I am Andal Indaris. Yes, it's a fairly...
15,000 gold, I'll take it.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy. Good day.
Bought a house in Cyrodiil, right next to the town statue. Nice. We finally spent some money. We got 3.4k coin left, but we got a home. We're no longer some random homeless guy that has no home. We have a home. Let's see. Let's see what...
What is it?
Good. Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh wow, okay, so you actually have to buy. It's like you actually have to buy stuff for your house.
Tell your friend.
Good morning.
That's what you spend all your money on in this game. It's upgrades. Houses and upgrades for your house, right? That's where Fallout 3 got that from, right? The whole upgrading your house thing was from Oblivion. We have to eventually purchase all the upgrades to have the nice house, but at least we got the bedroom part, so we got a box in there. And we're good. I just love the fucking art style of these buildings though. It's just so beautiful. I might have time for another quest, I think. Traditional, not so boring architecture. Yeah, I mean, I imagine.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Duties?
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton. I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
Forsaken Mine?
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened. You can do it.
You can do it. Rip their fucking heads off. I'm just kidding. That's what he's saying? No, just kidding. Sorry, the way he said you can do it. It's like, God damn it.
Sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
Holy fuck, they're way the hell down here.
You can do it! Cut his fucking head off!
It's legit, like, legit what I was thinking about when I heard him say that. He's like, you can do it.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Giggity.
No, I've seen bits and pieces of Morrowind. It's a bit more, well, I mean, obviously with the limited resources they had back then, it's a little different, but it's got its own style to it, for sure. It's Bethesda at a different point in time when they were like, they had to make a game that actually succeeded and not failed, you know? We still love eating mushrooms. But it's like a different time. Like they were like, it was their like one, like do it or not do it and close down moment. You know. I know that much. Is what they were like about to go under potentially, right? At the time, if the game didn't succeed or whatever, right? He's dead. Yeah, they pretty much they did their own thing when they made that game for sure. That's what I feel like a lot of companies have lost their sense of experimenting and seeing, you know, things that actually do work, you know. Yeah. I think developers need to get a bit more in the uncomfortable bubble again and be like, okay, let's try this, you know, or something, you know? You know what I mean? Let's try something no other game does currently that we could do better, you know? It's like... It'd be cool to see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, I mean, I know there's definitely a fan base for that game. I mean, hell, there's freaking a whole Star Wars mod for Morrowind. There's Tamriel Rebuilt. There's freaking all these crazy mods for Morrowind. That's like, it's obviously doing very well because it's, you know, got this big fan base, you know. I am curious about Starwind, but I think I would need to play through Morrowind to kind of understand how the systems work in Morrowind. You know, at the least. I know it's a lot different, like, there's gonna be moments that you don't make hits and all that, right? And so on. Like, I know that game's not gonna be an easy game by any means. But she abandoned it. Black wood armor. It's about the same as this one, more or less. It's not really worth upgrading to that. The Sean. People ask why, because you fucking can. Yeah, exactly. Fallout 1 kind of remake in Morrowind probably would work very well, actually, to be honest. Just because it's got probably very similar systems to Fallout 1 and 2, probably, in a way. Guns, Morrowind with guns, who cares? Fallout with magic, yeah, exactly. Technically, the legendary effects are pretty similar to magic in a sense when you think about it. Technically. Damn, that's worth $3 grand. That isn't plasma magic and laser. It could be technically when you think about it. Yeah, when you think about it, the legendary effects is pretty much enchantments or, you know, magic. When you think about it. I really hope they do away with the legendary system though and actually make unique weapons good again. You know what I mean? Unique items good, you know, again and all that stuff, you know, because like it's not like legendary effects are cool and all, but it's not really like I don't know. It doesn't make sense for a Fallout really. I mean, it's cool and all, you know, yeah, explosive, bloodied, all that kind of stuff, but it's like, they really should just get rid of that entirely in the next Fallout. Bloody journal. You guys know what I'm trying to avoid, right? Many pages of the journal have been shredded and are too covered in blood to be legible. Sundays. It has been 2 weeks since Vale's death, and I fear that the mother will never truly accept the fact that he is gone. She visits his grave nightly, though I do not believe she knows I have seen her go. She speaks to him there, apologizing for sending him on a last mission. Know in my heart that I would have sought no other end. Better to die fighting for an honor of a guild than to waste a life away in relative safety. Meadows. Another day of barracks duty. It's been full months since I've been given a contract. Any contract. My time is spent polishing weapons, training with the new boots. Edward and I have spoken at the length about this. His reasoning, as always, is sound. Mother fears for my safety and for the mad safety of the guild. This is a terrible weight for her to bear. As when our numbers have risen, she will once again feel comfortable allowing me to perform my duties. More does. Thank the gods for Edward. I fear without him I would go mad. His constant companionship keeps me hopeful that I will one day be returned to active duty. Until then, we have each other. He has willingly forgone lucrative contracts in order to help me pass the days. A truer companion I could not imagine. The Ridus. Some days I question whether or not I am fit to be the guild member. Perhaps Mother's fears for my safety are not because of Vernus, but because my own abilities. I am a failure in her eyes. Does she believe me to be less of a man than Vernius? Tertus, freedom, finally a contract. I was sent with one of the newer members to investigate the disappearance of Nonwell Cavern. There's nothing glamorous, but I'm glad for the opportunity to see some action. I doubt, however, that Mother knew about the contract, and in order to come directly from Orion, it is good to see that he still has faith in my skills and my ability to keep that new boot alive. Tertus, again, nothing. It seems like my only hope is Orion will find another contract for me. The new contracts are harder and harder to come by with the increasing presence of the Blackwood Company in Cyrodiil. Edward, I spoke him over to breakfast this morning. He believes him to be nothing more than a rogue mercenary band. I fear he is naive as he's beautiful. The Blackwood Company bears watching. Data obscured. I've been given another contract clearing out some trolls that have been troubling the miners. Edward is to accompany me. I can't think of a better news. This is exactly what I need. Edward is dead, along with the rest. I fear will follow shortly. The fighting grew heavy with the trolls, but was under control. Then came the Blackwood Company. They were like madmen. Trolls' men near fall their blades. It was inhumane. Blackwood Company gone quick as they came. Edward fought bravely, all did rest now. I hear trolls. I'm sorry, Mother. Look for clues to what happened here. Found the journal evidence during his final days. It describes how the mission went well until Blackwood Company arrived. They battled and survived gravely wounded. It appears finally succumbed to his wounds. I should report this to Orion. Okay. Don't mind. Is that 16-page day, right? Sorry to be rude interrupting. You're a monster. How could you interrupt? I'm just kidding. Telling a story here. I just mess with you. God, I just want to keep playing this game, but I gotta frickin' go to sleep soon. I'm gonna go back, talk to this guy, let him know. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, okay. Guess I just need to walk up to it to trigger it. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. Last day of vacation. I gotta go start working again, but I'm probably gonna take tomorrow night off for sure. I think Thursday night I will definitely be back. Probably play more of this on Thursday and then Fallout on Friday, probably. Well, more than likely Fallout's gonna be on Friday regardless of what happens. Whether or not I stream Thursday or not, so. But we're gonna head up here real quick, turn this in, and then, yeah. I've been realizing I've been streaming like a good chunk of the week and kind of taking like 1, maybe 2 days, depending on how I'm feeling off. I've noticed. I'm trying to get more in the habit of frequently streaming though. I really am, and this game's kind of really helping it out. It's kind of got all the
ghost of Lord Glyndal again,
all the itches I've been
along
craving,
the road
you know.
to Bruma. I
in a
think
game
I'll
lately.
avoid that road at night.
I'm honestly glad they did release this remaster.
Let
It's
me
really
handle.
cool.
You're
they did.
back. What have you found out?
No, it's daunting.
Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you. Go to it.
Well met.
What's new with you?
We're gonna make all those coins back, guys. We're gonna make them all back. Our leveling is going to significantly slow down.
Greetings.
Like, we're not going to be leveling that rapidly.
Have pity, sir.
Well met. Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Valena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine, though.
You bastard.
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts. There's much I can show you.
Why did you demote me?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
That's the only way I'm going to be able to, like, level those, by doing this training stuff.
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel.
Oh shit, we gotta go to Bruma.
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's... Go to it.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Don't know if...
I hope I can fix whatever you break.
Oh my god. Why are you charging so much, dude? It's a frickin' chess piece right there that's doing it.
For you, of course.
This
Be
is true.
seeing you.
But I hope I'm willing to teach if you're willing to go, Hertz.
I hope I can help. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Something.
Be seeing you.
There's one last... I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are, and the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details. Talk to Sirach about that.
Alright, well, we're far from done with this frickin' faction. And we just got demoted. And why do we have to get punished? God damn, 143 locks broken. I love how it has to give you that stat. Almost doubled lockpicks broken from locks picked. Jokes told 238.
Contract, make me
12 bin roots. Alright.
proud.
As much as I want to keep going, guys, I gotta begin